anything of use?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your
I need a
face.
quick
find
word.
a troll.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing. Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
How long until Roland shows off his
No time to
thunder wave?
waste.
True.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna buy the end
Let's
of
get
your
going.
kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Is that everything?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way one of our own stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, You have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
So, do you agree?
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
I hope I can count on you.
I could use the target practice.
Something's on my mind. Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me? Don't believe ya. There's something a bit soft about you. Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe. You'd like 'em. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about it, and make sure you have everything you need. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. You won't regret it, promise. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
See. No traps, please.
I could use the target practice.
Right, I've got food, water, my dagger. Depends. How many people are dumb enough?
True.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't. shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Us too. No one says anything nice about tieflings. Here, want to see a trick?
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing caught your...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Lovely day, this. For now. I'm far too big to get through there.
Let's get on with it. I don't think I'll fit through there. This way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Not get eaten by a bear. I could try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Oh, because that went so well last time.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
What's inside?
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend.
Alas, I've never learned to convert. Do my eyes deceive?
Forgive my surprise. You were at the gates just now, no? When the... A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my glory. How would you describe...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored...
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses, last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally? Really? I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they... The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
That will fit in my pack.
Yes.
Hostes subeunt protegenos muninos. Hostes subeunt protegenos muninos.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Yes. Yes, I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Here goes nothing.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched. Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shah on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Saluna.
Child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she
That
failed.
mural.
That's
They
what
look like
matters.
Dark Justiciars.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the Circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? She made her choice. Ugh, I thought one like you might understand. When a threat makes itself known, you remove it. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, Free from harm. Free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. The Outlander serves Zevlor. Circle, to arms, let no parasite live.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
No time for mercy. Victory awaits. Swift and lethal.
I cannot die. Please help me.
I am fury. I am death.
I speak, they burn.
Concentrate. Down with you.
from here.
Bleeding fast. I need healing. I need to hold.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Please. She's been in there too long. It's not safe. Try grease some palms.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split. All skin will turn to gore and be shed. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I... Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, or the planes are ever quaking, and their peoples yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinity.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would you? Apparently caught, but a word of warning.
What can you tell me about this place?
Moving ahead.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Do my eyes
You were at the... A few questions, if you please. There's no... Oh, glory. How...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details.
Goblin...
A mythweaver. This man has...
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the... The truth, my friend? Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attacker... Really? I've interrogated the scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. Why, goblins, obviously. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, but he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend, until we...
Better not be cursed.
Yes. Yes, I see.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil
I do wish I could understand you.
In umbram cretus, sanguine ioratus.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard? Keep their confidence, if you insist.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes. Quite aware.
Why did you leave?
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
These adventurers, what have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthheim friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, yes, I'm quite aware.
Release her.
She stole the idol.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean she eats our food. Wrath, lock her up and keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me!
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're one. It's just something I have to live with. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
That woman has more venom. What is youth, if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader, Master Halsin. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world... Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you. And Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. You won't mistake the first druid. Come, Silva. Stay close.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Thul's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Please leave.
The towers seized, the battle done. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't kill anyone, but I won't let crazy. Not again.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment. Vis medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. I can't make any promises, but I know this for sure. Master, otherwise that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember...
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Open up.
My bed.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
That might be worth a look.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Mr. Fanison, just put
Yeah,
my
she's
bed.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. With your prize discarded, the matter can rest. Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm done.
A deep elf. In our grove, who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature. light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do? You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
This will all be over.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one.
Take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without
Darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Take it one step.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I hope to see both you and Halsin again.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Speak.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a mortal. As long as I pay, there will be peace. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let me work my magic.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I have something to ask.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. That's the spirit.
No time to dally. At least things have stayed interesting.
Where am I needed? Defender of the people.
Time to rest. Another step forward. I should speak up.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She believes you all have a real chance. She's anxious to find this person in Baldur's Gate. Whoever it is has a strong hold over her and can give her something she desperately wants.
Yes, vastly so. But I don't want to talk. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Let's see what this does.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Keep your cool. This one's all bite, no bark. Or is it the other way around?
Answer a few little questions, and we won't have to find out. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Tempting, but your party seems a little crowded right now. I like to have my space. I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Something good here, I hope.
tentacles look nasty. One hit, and it's over.
Finding my way.
Never a dull moment. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless.
Taking position.
Talk to me. Moving.
Today you fall.
I won't give in. Time for some bloody work. What to do?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take you.
All right, what now? You've made a grave mistake. Light on my feet. What's in here?
A long way to go still.
Take you. Take you.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
go.
What's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Indolence breeds madness.
Astarion has a certain swagger, don't you find? An interesting fellow. Nice hair to boot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. What's inside? More for me.
The pride of the gate. Hit him hard.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters.
On the victor's path.
How'd you get past Daniel? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
The blade will not bend. Today you fall.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Got to focus.
Forever dauntless.
Time to strike.
Taking position.
Another fight. Let's go.
eager for battle.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Anything of use?
joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
It's pretty fragile.
Come on.
I've a mind to end their misery myself.
We dig a hole and be done with him.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Could say a prayer. You were never on my good side.
Yeah. That would be good.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. The squirrel freezes, muscles tensed in alarm. She gets the message. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Something over there. On I go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
already.
Take you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
What's up for discussion?
How do you drow do that? Find pleasure in killing? I got a goblin myself yesterday. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I'm sorry, the goblins, the killing, it scares me. I want to help. I just didn't think it would feel like this.
What's next?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, a 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Never ends.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
And again.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many Marks would have done the same. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
lovely-looking shadow.
I need new pockets to pick.
Don't waste a step.
Until we leave now. The gates will never see us coming. God, this is boring in here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. We could help each other.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Hey, you're not taking any slaves here. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll
feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely. Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. I'm stupid and reckless.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
What if Halson is... No, don't go there.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Something good here, I hope.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet. Oh, my hand slipped.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Undetected. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's get in and out.
still alive, so that's progress.
Keeping low. Light steps.
Repositioning.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing. Might be useful.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You've won leniency, but lost your ill-gotten gains.
Very well. Maybe not.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Please. I've been through enough.
Smart enough to poison their blade.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind.
If not over, then through. Something's on my mind.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians
Eltergard.
now, remember?
A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's
being
Gate.
a Hellrider is for life.
And any
They
cure
can't
found there.
They can and did.
Gnolls and goblins
Avernus
marked on the
changed
map.
things. Best
Travel
we
won't
get
be
used
easy.
to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Here we go.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
What is it?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
I could use the target practice. I think that's everything.
by the ends of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
With a flick of the wrist.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you! I met your friend. Ready to go? We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Bloody teeths everywhere. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way. Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyarg! It ain't safe here. Hurry back. It's everywhere. Bloody teeths everywhere.
I'll give it a shot. How much further can I go?
What to bring?
you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chump.
Didn't want to draw any attention. Bet I can crack that open. Have to keep going. At the ready. I don't need any attention right now.
never wanted the easy path.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet. moving in.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way. Let's have a look. me trouble now.
With us.
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you think I can search for
Tracks like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
Seems simple enough. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Do you think the fight up front went? We're never talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
My wounds are too much to bear.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Have to keep going.
No time to waste.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I will ascend. Time to strike. Hitazeth.
Coming through.
What path lies before me?
No time to waste.
Take your
This is my time.
With haste.
Time to strike.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
My energy. His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
Like will be done.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
There's no time to waste. No harm in a little conversation.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
That's curious.
Thieves everywhere.
My faith protects me.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
And here I go.
Let's try this way. That might be worth a look.
Where am I needed?
My faith will guide me.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now. Let's move.
Just out of view. Free for the taking. From your pocket to mine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blackets will be done.
You're hitting me with hard.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog!
What am I to do? Onward then. Best avoid that trap.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Right tool will do the trick. What's in here? With haste.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.